Hello everybody, welcome, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto, if it's anyone's first time here. I'm guessing it's not, but I mean, like, you know, it could be, so welcome. And tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise, specifically some Gunlance. We've been spending some time with each of the weapons pretty pretty concisely right, recently. Trying to spend a little bit of time focusing in on each of the weapons and giving them some love and collecting up some designs for them. Making a new set before we continue on through the game. So, that's what we're going to be doing this evening here. I hope you guys are all doing okay. I had kind of a rough week, but I'm doing okay. I'm making it through. It's okay. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Gunlance tonight. I'm going to give you guys... Oh, I already gave you guys beans. Whatever. More beans. Enjoy the more beans. And just cheers to you guys for being here. But yeah. My day was pretty okay today. What did I do? I picked up like a really heavy rug from like an hour away in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be cool. I'll send you guys a picture of the rug eventually. It's like a really cool rug. It's huge. It's like 12 feet by 15 feet. It's big. So anyways, I'll show you a picture sometime. It's neat. Is it Monster Hunter themed? Dude, I wish. They don't have Monster Hunter themed rugs in the middle of nowhere up here. Yeah, it should be nice for a living room. Moving into a place once you're married is very different than moving into a place on your own. I have learned. I would like a tasteful Monster Hunter rug, Uchi. They just don't have it up here. Legitimately, I think that the piece of Monster Hunter decor that I would like the most is I want like a 2-scale foam core bug katana from Freemanite, like above my desk. That's what I want. That's what I want in here. I'm sure Annie would love it. You weave? It's one of my favorite weapon designs, man. It's cool. All right, let's get to the game. I'm gonna say hello to you guys because I appreciate you guys are here. I am not a longsword main. All right. Hello, Biotech and Uchi. Hello, Sixth Quill. Hello, Fish Kebab. Hello, Jack McBride. I'm doing a little better tonight, yeah. Yesterday I was feeling kind of down, and I hurt my back yesterday helping to muscle a couch, sleeper bed up 3 flights of... My back was hurting pretty bad last night. But today I'm doing a little better. Hello, Sparkle Wolfie and Syphonia. Tonight I can turn my head and it doesn't hurt, which is nice. Welcome to Credence. Let's see, who else is here? Schmegleskimo is here. They say yo. I almost said Schmegleska yo. It's not good. Let's see. Who else has said hello? I think that's almost everybody who said hello. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright. You may have been soft banned in Dark Souls 3, like in the game, or on like a speedboard for the game. Green Mashed Potato, I like your name. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're gonna be playing some Gunlance. Let's see, I played a tiny bit of Monster Hunter today. Like I said, I drove out into the middle of nowhere and I picked up some furniture, but I also played some Monster Hunter. Recently, we unlocked the ability to color different parts of armor, different colors, and so I took to the armor pigment and I made this armor pink and gold instead of blue and like gray, and it looks nice. I think it matches these Magnamalo dual blades pretty well. I also got my first Magnamalo orb off stream, so I used it to fully max out these blades, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's like a goofy looking set for sure, but like now I've got like golden little bug antennas coming out the back and like a golden tail coming out the back. Like, it's pretty all right. My money? It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna be playing some Gunlance tonight, not dual blades, but I have some blast dual blades now. I did one hunt with them and was like, oh, blast isn't that strong in this game. Of course, I don't have blast attack buffed up or anything, so that's okay. You got really attached to this set? I like the sets we've been making in this game so far. I do like the set quite a bit. Blast is good in low rank. Does it not scale very well in high rank? Okay. First thing we're gonna do is take a look at what gun lances we should make. Looks like we could be farming for a Rathian Ruby. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm sure once you get the blast attacks up, I'm sure it's all right, but right now I don't have that. We could upgrade Red Rook, which is always fun. Looks like we can make the Zinogre one right now. Well, let's do that. Easy. I don't know if this Deluxe one's going to be any good, but like it's really cool, so. Right? Oh, wow. So there are going to be some things that we unlocked recently. The last time we streamed, we fought our first Narwa several times over. Hey, Digit Artist. How do we have 8 Zinogre Jaspers? When did that happen? All we need is Zenny to make this. But yeah, there'll be some of these upgrades that we couldn't have seen before, these rare 6s that require some Narwa carapaces. It's funny, I have like 9 Mizutsune orbs, and I have like 9 Zinogre Jaspers, and then like nothing else from anything else. It's goofy. Well, we should probably do a Zenny run here sometime shortly, but let me go ahead and put this on my wish list so I don't forget it. Okay, what else do we want? Do we want this? The Admiral's Arbalance? It looks pretty good. It has attack boost 4 and has worm stake boost. That sounds pretty nice. Lots of nice slots too. That looks like a pretty nice gun lance. Maybe we'll think about it. Yeah, we might make that. How's the Diablos one? 240 raw. Wide level 3. Gets to level 4 though. Can you get to any other better switch skills? You could do Silkbind boost on it. That might be a better thing to do. Is roll it back to this and then get Silkbind boost on it. Right? You're not dealing that much damage with your Silkbind. Hello, Arrow. Welcome, welcome. Today you turned 31. Happy birthday, Arrow. Thanks for coming by on your birthday. I hope you had a nice day today. If there is a particular hunt you'd like to see in this Monster Hunter game or another one, let me know and I'd love to do a hunt for you, okay? That's one of the few things I can do for y'all on birthdays, and I hope you'll, I hope you'll have something in mind for me to do. It's better than popcorn, but not better looking. Gotcha. Look, that's really high raw. You could make this a pretty potent Slap Lance, but you're not really playing Slap Lance with frickin' wide. Good night. Good night, Frankasil. Cheers. If you're taking off, I hope you have a good one. We'll probably try and make this one. The question is, Affinity Boost 3 will almost cancel out that negative affinity. That's pretty nice. Wide, you could do Poke Shell. Yeah, the raw would still boost it. You would do Bludgeoner, and then I guess you could do Wex on top of that. We're getting to the point where we can actually, it's not like an either or. It's not like a choose attack or choose Bludgeoner. It's like a get Bludgeoner and start situation. Much appreciated. Tonight, you'll just enjoy the stream. You can get a dual blade weapon thrown in. That'll be cool. It's crazy you've been around this channel for over a year. It really is. I've known some of y'all a long time now. It's really surreal. I think it's a hello, good night. Yeah. Well, hi, bye. We can do some dual blades later. We just made some cool Magnum Alo dual blades. Cool gun lance. Yeah, we'll still make that. We'll still make that. Oh man, so many good wide gun lances. It's kind of crazy. Like, do we want to make this Almudron gun lance? Probably. Means we need another frickin' plate. I'm there for it. Oh, we can finally make this. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. We need more Omniplaguesacs. God darn it. I've needed that same Omniplaguesac there for, like, the last 50 hours of the game. Are we upgrading? We could upgrade to that right now. This takes Majestic Horns, too, huh? Natural white sharpness on a gun lance would be nice. Interesting that this takes an extra upgrade to get to the whole white sharpness part of the deal. Gives attack boost probably 4. That's nice. All Modron gun lance is the wide of choice. You don't say. Well, I can't see the final upgrade of it, but it looks nice. Uh-oh. Alright, well, the list is full. The list is full. Time to do some stuff. Right, we broke our gathering set. Ugh. Why is the game... Why is it... I'm still angry about that. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why does it work like that? Anyways, let's take this opportunity to sell a few items and then make a new gathering set. How'd you do that? When you meld a talisman that's in a set, it tells you, hey, this talisman's in a set. And I'm like, okay, it's an old set though. I don't care. It's like a botanist 1 slot or something, right? So you sell the talisman. When you go back there, the game still tells you what armor pieces are in the set and everything, but it won't let you equip the set because the talisman's not there. It's like, can you let me equip the rest of it without the talisman and then like slot in a replacement talisman? But no, it just grays it out and says you can't equip the set anymore. That's like pretty blatantly awful design. Oh well. Can't see who's in position 69 because you're on mobile. Here, I can find out for you. Okay, we're just selling some things. We'll make a gathering. We'll make a new gathering set. We've needed to for a little while. Oops. The Dose soundtrack is cozy. I think tonight for soundtracks, the plan will be the Dose soundtrack and then maybe the Monster Hunter Stories soundtrack. I think we might be playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 sooner rather than later on the stream, so listening to some of the OST will be fun. 69 is going to be Art JOMV2. I don't recognize their name, but Sag is, or Madge is a thing? Yeah, Madge is a thing. Hey, Crystal. How many beans do they have? Art JOMV2 has 115,030 beans. I gotta go through this list and purge bots sometime soon. Alright, gathering set. What all do you want on a gathering set? Anybody have any suggestions for pieces or skills you want on a gathering set? I know you want skills like botanist and geologist, of course. I think on a gathering set for me, I'd like Wall Runner and Wirebug Whisperer and Evade Extender. So those skills are nice. I think you can slot in all the geologist and botanist that you want, right? It's pretty easy. Yeah, they're 1-slot jewels. We can make a bunch of those. Evade Extender is so comfy. Wirebug Whisperer, Botany Geologist, Evade Extender 2 or 3. Also Hunger Res. Good suggestions. Okay, well, let's look at some of those skills. Do I have decorations for any of those? Let's see. I know I have some Evade Extender decorations, but I don't know if I have a bunch of them. I have 2. I can make a 3rd. There go my Zenogre Shockers, which are always in short supply. Okay. So we have that. Do we have, like, Wall Runner? We do. Wall Run Jewel. They're 2 slots. Interesting. I'm not going to make any of those yet, but we could. Okay, so let's search for some interesting pieces. Using some pieces that you don't always use would be kind of fun. Okay, so Wall Runner is on Kimura and Kezu. I like Kezu as an armor. Not many 2 slots, though. Not any 2 slots. That's kind of a deal breaker. Bummer. Wirebug Whisperer is on Utsushi, which could be kind of fun to run. And Kimura. Kimura is a pretty good option, honestly, for these as an armor. I had to clarify. I don't dislike Kezu, but I don't love Kezu either. Brigade has some geologists. That'd be fun too. I don't think we have all the coins. Yeah, we need some more arena stuff to make all these. Although this is actually a pretty good gathering set. It's got botanist and geologist right on it. Huh. That would be a fun arena set to run, wouldn't it? Look all swanky. We got the leather set, of course. Didn't think about that. Yeah, let's look at Hunger Res. There it is. Tetranodon has a point. There aren't many things that have many points in it. That belt's pretty good value. Okay. We might do the leather belt S. That's a pretty nice thing. We don't need to get max that one out, maybe. Prevents your stamina cap from decreasing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, so Volvodon has some evade extender. Nargacuga has some evade extender. Of course, we have the ever-popular Roggy. And of course, the ever-popular Duratotus. Yeah, even in this game, Uchi. They won't let go of that. They won't let go of that look. We're gonna have to get some 2 slots if we want to fit everything in. We should look at our talismans real quick. Skills. This is cool. So this is a really nice thing about this game, is you can go through here and you can go, okay, I want to see all of my evade extender and botanist and geologist, and I want to see all of my hunger resistance and wall runner and wirebug whisperer, and do I have any evade extender? I do, yeah. I want to see all those. So that's really cool. So you can take a look at like all the different ones you actually want to use. So I have a couple that have 2 slots, which is really nice. That one's pretty good. The Wirebug Whisperer 2 with a 3 slot. Full botanist there. Wirebug Whisperer 2 with a 1 slot. That's a pretty nice one. Wall Runner 2 with a 2 slot and a 1 slot. Cool. We have some pretty decent charms for this. Wax Evade Extender 2. Guess it kind of depends on what we want. Geologist and Botanist we're probably always going to be able to get in with the 1 slots. After those, I think I want Evade Extender first, then Wirebug Whisperer, then probably Hunger Res, actually. Okay. Let's make sure we have all the geologist decorations we want. This might take us a little bit. I hope you all are here for the gathering set stream. Alright, there's only 3 points of geologist. There's 4 points of botanist, so we should make a couple more of these. Okay. Definitely had the thought the other night while I was kind of feeling down that like maybe I was going too slow with this game. Feel free and sound off if you are getting bored of Rise. I don't know. I'm not getting bored of it, but sometimes I second guess myself on things like that. I hadn't actually looked at what the set looks like. These sets are weird to me. Both the Ibushi and Nara ones, they look like balloons. They look like balloon sets with how shiny they are. Where like I don't really like the they look like they're either plastic or like balloons. It's weird. Although I must say the Magnamalo dual blades look really cool with that set. Yeah, the texture is a bit off on those. Like you look at the nice like dull texturing they've got on the Betelgeuse set, and then you like switch over to Ibushi and it's like, oh, this looks like it's a Happy Meal toy or something. but it has hair physics. So that's cool. I still don't really understand these sets. They just look like garbage skill sets to me. Thanks, Credence. Cheers. I don't exactly know what you're asking, Alpha, but I second guess commitment to really long haul grinds sometimes. Probably looks better outside of that screen. Probably so, Uchi. You're right. You're right. Join stream to risk calling armor a Happy Meal toy. You know you're in the right place. Interesting, Crystal. Interesting. Okay, so we know we're gonna be able to get Geologist and Botanist in, I think. We want Hunger Resistance. We want Evade Extender. Let's get that Evade Extender in there. What are we gonna wear for our Evade Extender? This is a pretty good piece. Evade Extender 2 with a 2 slot. Okay. And then we could use the Roggy Helm and we'd be stylin'. You sub while watching Yellow Pants Honey Grind. Keep it coming no matter what it is. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you, Basil Boy. Cheers. How are ya? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm definitely feeling better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was feeling pretty bleh. This has been a pretty wild week. And yesterday I was actually like feeling physically bad. Like I hurt my back a little bit. So I wasn't in the best of like sorts yesterday, but I'm doing a little better today. Okay, so Nargo Waste and Roggy Helm. Okay, well, thank you guys. I intellectually know that you guys enjoy kind of the different varied things we get up to. But sometimes it's good to hear it, I guess. I don't know. Wild week indeed, but your dad's coming home tomorrow, which is Pog. That is Pog FPS failure. Good. I'm really glad to hear that. Thanks for, like, I don't know, thank you for sharing that with us. I know that's kind of tough, so thanks. And cheers. I'm really glad your dad's coming home. Hello, Leech TM. How are our cats? They're about the same. It's going to be slow going with the cats, I think. But we have an appointment for Lungo to have his neutering surgery next week, so that's good progress. Hello, Game God. Welcome. Yellow Pants Honey Grind was Freemanite. Yeah, Credence. In Freemanite, the most honey you could get from the farm was 6 in between each quest. So if you went through more than 6 mega potions, you were honey deficit always. Hope they start getting along better. They're like pretty good. It's not like they want to kill each other just on sight. Like they can. Thanks, Alpha. It is, especially if you're already in kind of like a worse place for the week or something. Thank you guys for encouraging me. The cats are good. The cats can like eat like a foot or two away from each other and kind of just chill and eat there, and like they'll look up at one another and kind of like just go back to eating and stuff. But then if they're like left alone, they'll kind of like follow each other around and get into fights. So and sometimes the fights are them just hissing. Sometimes the fights are like they're scratching at each other, and we haven't let that go for very long or anything. So we're a little skittish about it. Okay, what's next? So we're gonna be able to, so that's Evade Extender completely taken care of. Our Talisman currently has 2 points of Hunger Res on it. Let's look at Wirebug Whisper. Can't quite make this. We need another Narga Razor, but that would be okay. This has a point of Wall Runner too, which would be nice. Yeah, I think Kimura makes sense for that. Maybe once you snip Lungo, things will calm down. Yeah, we're kind of hoping that, Basil Boy. We're kind of hoping that. This is quite the set. This is quite the set right now. Okay, hang on. Let's take stock of this real quick. I think we still have the arms and the pants to work with here. And we also can choose a weapon for a gathering set based entirely on its slots. Okay, so we have a 2 slot in the Narga Greaves. This has hunger resistance 2 and 2 slots. Let's just go ahead and put in our geology jewels and get those out of the way so that we know we'll have some room for a geologist no matter what. Okay, so we now have geologist, which is the most important skill. Yeah, it might just take a while. How do we still have crit eye 6? What the hell? The set's half torn apart and we still have crit eye 6 on it. But after that, we have Evade Extender and Geologist, Hunger Res, Wirebug Whisperer. So the arms and the legs need to change right now. Let's see. We could wear these highly fashionable Tetranodon legs. Okay, not that. Let's check out Botanist. These have 2 slots. That's kind of nice. Chainmail has Botanist in 2 slots. That's also pretty okay. Oh, the Rathian. Oh, man. Oh, man. What does Rathian Mail have on it? It has Botanist and a 3 slot and 2 1 slots. I love how it looks. I can't make it because it needs a Rathian Ruby, but oh, man, I love how that looks. Not the pink specifically, but I just love how Rathian armor looks always. Oh, man. You need a Ruby anyway for the Gun Lance. Cowboy Ninja is a look. It is, I guess. Might as well double down. I don't need to be putting together a wish list for a gathering set. It's okay. Leather S might be okay because of the 2 slot there. That would definitely fit with the whole cowboy hat better. But that would knock out some points of Wirebug Whisper. Ooh, this is a pretty nice helm too. Could make it. We're doing that. Goodbye. Goodbye, Roggy Hat. Sorry. You had a nice run of it. It's gonna be a nice gathering set with a nice hat is what it's gonna be. We're no closer to being done with this. Okay. So we put a Wirebug Whisperer jewel in here. And we put a Hunger Res jewel in here? Yeah. And then we're just missing Wall Runner. Do we have a Hunger Res jewel? I didn't make one. I think I can though. Spent more time building your gathering set than you care to admit? Well, that's what we're doing right now, so I can't blame you. Alright, Hunger Res. Hunger Res. Here's Wall Run. I think I probably passed it. Okay, Hunger Res. Come on now. Oh, here it is. It's a 1 slot. That's nice. Okay, I didn't realize it was a 1 slot. That's really nice. I think we should also go ahead and let's choose a weapon real quick that has lots of slots. Being split on Monster Hunter games is rough, Alpha. It is. Okay. 2 slot, 1 slot, 2 slot, 2 slots, a 3 slot. A 2 slot and 2 1 slots. That's pretty nice. I imagine you can't get much better than that. All we really need is a weapon that at least has a 2 slot. Anything after that is just extra. There are a lot of cool 1 slots. I'm seeing that. Gun Lance is a good gather weapon. I don't really like... Can I be honest with you guys? I do not like Blast Dash as a movement option. It doesn't feel like it meshes between... Like it doesn't flow nearly as well as the regular just wire bugging around does. I like it in combat. I don't like it as a movement option. Sorry, folks. His music is Cat Jam. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, 2 slots. That's really nice. Of course it takes an Ogre Shockers. Of course it does. The music is rejecting my hot take there. Yeah, that's a good point, Credence. I do use light bowgun on my gathering sometimes. Oh yeah, off stream I unlocked the blueprint for this guy. The Ninja Sword 1 with 50% affinity and 3 slots. Yeah, I think that's part of it, Alpha, is I'm just not used to how it flows, but also it doesn't feel nearly as good to me as just wire bugging around. I think this is it, the Sect in the yellow. But we need a lot of parts for it. Well, for now, what was the one that had a 2 slot and 2 1 slots? It was the Royal Ludroth Claw. We've already got that. Let's go grab that out. I guess it's also... Let's look through our dual blades real quick. Ooh, these have two slots. And I love these. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I love these axes, and they have 2 slots. Good stuff. We're kind of set on 2 slots now. I guess we're not going to be keeping this one, actually. Hang on. We're not keeping the Loicon and Biva Embraces. I think we're actually going to have more slots than we need. Or we could keep Crit Eye 6. Okay. Well, what else do we... Okay. Evade Extender, Geologist, Wirebug Whisperer, Botanist, Hunger Res. We're just missing Wall Runner. We already have 2 points in it. I guess let's see if we can get some Wall Runner stuff. Go to Crit Eye 7. I actually don't... I haven't gotten any of the Lazurite jewels? Lazurite? That I need to make some of those fancier decorations yet. Which I'm okay with. I'm not rushing to make all the crazy endgame stuff yet. Hey, J Novice. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking at Wall Runner. Wall Runner. There it is. There are some Wall Runner arms. Kezuva Embraces. Okay, and they have some 1 slots, which is good. We need 1 slots right now. Okay, that leaves legs. We could pop on the Kimura leggings and call it a day. Where is our 1 point of Wall Runner coming from right now? Coming from the chest and the arms? Is that why we have the Kimura chest on? Because it has Wall Runner? It also has Botanist. 2 points is enough? Oh. I'm already getting to the point where it doesn't really matter what I put on. Let's just put on the Kimura legs and call it good. Oh goodness, what are these colors? I like how the set looks now though. I think we have 1 too many points of Wall Runner. We have 4 points, I think. Where are we getting 2 points of Crit Eye from? I guess from the chest. Okay. From the chest and the waist. Yep, I think this is the look. I mean, we're going to change the colors. We're going to change the colors. Let's just finish saying the decorations and we're set. Okay, so we need to put in Hunger Res res? Yeah, hunger res. Okay. And a point of botanist. No, leave the colors. I'm sorry, you guys. I couldn't stand these colors. Okay, botanist 4, wall runner 3, evade extender 3, geologist 3, hunger is 3, wirebug whisperer 3. Is that it? Did we do it? I still have two slots. Change the colors and we riot? Why do you like these colors? Pink and green? Pink and green and red? It's still strange knowing you beat Narwa. I know, we're just right back to the slow stuff, but it's fun. I like Narwa. All capitals, extra exclamation marks, Madge in the chat. Look out, they are Madge. It's perfect. I think the armor pieces are perfect. I don't think that the colors are. So what do we do with these? Okay, what? We have an extra 1 slot and 2 extra 2 slots, and I think I'm doubled up. I'm pretty sure I'm doubled up on geologist, or no, on wall runner. Yeah, we have 4 points of a level 3 level 3 skill. Whatever. Question for you guys. Which is better, which is better for evading, blocking, or doing certain other actions? We evade a lot. Let's go ahead and let's put these, let's do 2 points of constitution. And then what should the last one be? I guess let's do a Carver Pro decoration. There. So botanist 4, wall runner 3, evade extender 3, geologist 3, hunger res 3, wirebug whisperer 3. Of course, crit eye and thunder attack 2, along with constitution 2 and carving pro. There was a partial eclipse sunrise where you live. I think there was one of those around here sometime recently, Nox. I missed it if it happened already. Looked like devil horns rising up. That's interesting. Huh. All right, let's fix these colors. These are not going to be the colors. I'm sorry, chat. I do actually like all the pieces, though. Okay, what colors do we want this to be? The Arzuros axes are like blue. Let's do like a blue. Okay, so all parts start with... Wow, you can really change everything now. I love it so much. This must be the drinking game theme. I'm not sure. We need a sad cowboy emote. It's gone. I'm sorry, folks. Blue looks good. We'll start there. Okay. Light colorful cowboy. I'm gonna make him colorful again. It'll just be a different colorful. Do you like the red and blue, though? I like it. Blue and gold, like faded gold. I might do that. I like the red. To me, those are Arzuros' colors. Arzuros' colors are like blue and red. And it also matches the unchangeable part of the pants. Like this. The hat, I think the hat we're gonna switch around. Oh, my YouTube stopped. Why would you stop, YouTube? I am, yes, indeed, listening. There. Nox, I feel that because I hate the dentist. Okay, we're saving this now. Goodbye, early high rank gather. Say hello to late high rank gather. This hat, can you make a musketeer outfit? You probably could. You can do a lot of things with layered armor in this game, it looks like. I love the multiple color parts they let you choose with. It's a bummer the arms can't get rid of the white altogether, but I guess the top kind of has that tan to it as well. I think, looking at it now, I think, hang on, we're not quite done with the colors. We're not quite done with the colors. Yeah, we're not done with the colors. Okay, I think I'm good with this now. Okay. Gotta look at when dunking the angry monkey or it's not worth it. Well, we're not dunking an angry monkey, we're just going to get lots and lots of zenny. Let's do it. Let's go get lots and lots of zenny. Fashion is great, but you miss making fun of each other's clown suits in older games. There's no layered armor here. I think I enjoy kind of, I don't know, I like piecing the other things that are just mixed sets. It feels good to me. Okay, so feline feet, Dongo Walmart. Is it feline feet? No, it's Dongo feet. Dongo Wall Runner. I guess just Dongo Defender. Or I guess, what's the one? Dongo Trainer. There you go. Okay, let's get some zenny. And then once we get some zenny, then we'll start making gun lances. Dondo Defendor. Yep. And after all that, there's no mining upsurges. Alright, fine. Fine, let's go hunt a Rathian. Oh, right. Well then. We probably shouldn't do poke shell on Rathian. Let's go ahead and let's do a normal gun lance for this one. What's our best normal one? That Ludroth one's okay. Probably the Rathian one, honestly. Normal level 4 with a bunch of green. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're going to be making gun lance armor tonight, don't worry. That's part of the plan. We're not just making gathering sets all night, I promise. I just cycle the hunts with Village 1-star hunt personally. That's okay. We need an excuse to go out and hunt with Gunlance anyways. Okay. Finally to our first hunt. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun to put together a gathering set. I have not, I don't think I ever did that in World. I made like decent ones, but I never actually min-matched all of those though. Dose Jungle? Probably. No, this is actually a strange beast shouting in the wetlands, Gypceros. Hey, Decentus. Is that? It sure is. Look at that. That's an official Twitch shed gape. Which is, I'm sure, what they had in mind. It looks good, Decentus. Nice job. Decentus has been helping several streamers out with those animated emotes now that Twitch is rolling those out to people. It's not out for for affiliates quite yet, but we have a couple emotes lined up for when affiliates do get it. Me too, Decentus. Baby steps. Someday they'll be like, someday they'll need positive PR again, and they'll boost the frame rate to let you have more frames and in the animated emotes, and then people will be like, oh, Twitch did something good again. The cycle will continue. I'm on mobile, so they're still just frames. Oh, of course they haven't updated the mobile apps. Okay, I need to be better at keeping this up. I recently learned that you can do a worm stake right after a full burst. Aw, thought that was gonna hit a wing or something. No, I want the full reload actually. It's a bit slower though than doing the sweep. Interesting. Yeah, risk reward kind of deal. Interesting. Yeah, we'll actually fight this Bishop 10. We'll get some Bishop 10 cards. I guess for a Ruby, we should probably be focusing on cutting her tail and then capturing her and like breaking her head. The classic. Cut tail, break head, capture. Okay. Is she taking off? She is. It'd be nice if we got the Rathian Ruby that we needed for this Gunlance using this Gunlance. It'd be very appropriate. Can you fight Apex Rathian yet? Not outside of Rampages, but yeah, in Rampages, sure. Oh, no stake loaded. That's a bummer. I thought about trying to hop through that. All right, hey, I have this thing. Whoops, I missed. Whoops. No! Well, that's what happens if you eat a Bullfongo charge in mid-ale? Mid-air. Yeah, I have Blast Dash. I haven't done enough normal type gun lancing with Blast Dash to remember that it's part of my kit yet. Aw, that missed. Oh well. No. Let's get out of this hallway, how about? Yeah, I think right now, Vio, as far as new quests and things that we have access to, my goal is to stay the course that we were doing before we cleared Narwa. I'm not going to go and do any of those new monsters that we just unlocked, like Apex Arzuros or any of the new rampages quite yet. Maybe every few days just to give us something new to do, but I'm mainly just going to stay the course of focusing on each weapon for a night and collecting up the gear that we were planning on collecting up anyways. Just we're gaining HR. So I'm almost to HR 20. I'm at HR 19, I think. We'll probably get HR 20 with this quest. Once I hit 20, I still accrue HR points even though I haven't uncapped it though, yeah? Been liking these weapon a day streams a lot? Okay, good. I'm glad. You do? Yes, now? Okay, good, good. Though before I was not, which is dumb. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Oh, she got me, but she also pushed me out of the way of her own tail. Do you plan on getting all weapons and their upgrades? Nope, not all of them. Just the ones I think are interesting or good. Like, I'm not particularly interested in maybe a single Anjanath weapon. It's mainly like, it's a combination of I want weapons that look like they're very good statistically, and I want weapons that are really cool design-wise. If there is a weapon that is not really standout statistically or cool design-wise, I'm not particularly interested in it. Hello, Tan Panda. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I hope they had a nice stream. They're playing Rise. Nice. Tan Panda, if you're here in the chat, what were you getting up to in Rise tonight? How was your stream? Please. Oh, god darn it. No, I'm trying to hit the tail a bunch because I want to try and cut the tail. Get that tail. Come on, get it. No. This is a dumpy way of trying to cut a tail. It'll go eventually. Yeah! It didn't cut it, but that's okay. Feels good to get a worm stake stuck. I'm still in the phase where it feels good to get a worm stake stuck where I want it to. You can always blast dash twice if you need to get a different angle. That's true. I do know the control for that. Could recommend just poking a tail. Far easier. That's true. Thanks, Bullfongo. Ooh, she flew up after us. That was cool. Whoop. Woo. The stick has such a tight window hitbox in comparison to the moves. It does, yeah. And with that recent information about how different gun lances actually ejected at different ranges, it's kind of interesting. What playlist is this? This is the Monster Hunter Dose OST. Hey Tan Panda, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. I have Blast Dash, but I don't have shells loaded. Nope. Should have just guarded there. I didn't have any good follow-ups out of the Silkbind if I hit it. Get. Interesting. Sounds great, just what you need. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. It's a fun soundtrack. Trading some of the long commitment times for some of these options. I need to pay a little more attention to how much end lag some of these have. About to enter Deviant Hell and GU, so you're gonna turn off the in-game music. Nice, yeah, you'll get some good variety here. Whoops. I wish you luck in Deviant Hell. It was your first one, so it was pretty good. Was having some connection issues the last 30 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, congrats on your first stream. What'd you do in Rise? We were able to see that you were playing this game this evening. What were you working on, or what were you hunting? Yeah, congrats on your first stream. I mean, it gets better in that the longer you stream and the more you stream, you figure out technical difficulties or connection issues and that kind of thing slowly. Through a bunch of different ways, but it also never quite gets 100%. There'll always be new challenges in terms of technical difficulties. Was practicing Lance? Nice. What did you practice on? There we go. Nice. Needed accommodation, so you blasted the noodles out of a Toby and Mizu with your bowgun. They didn't last very long. Nice, North Toad. Missed. That's okay. Ah. That sounds awesome, Credence. I thought about it a little bit in a couple years before I was getting married, but I'm too much of a homebody, so I didn't actually make much research for it. I guess that's around the same time I also thought about starting streaming. I was also thinking about going and visiting Japan. Boom. Boom. Done. All breaks too. That feels nice. Pretty quick. All breaks done. That's gonna be a good chance of a ruby, or at least the best chance we can get. See you, Rathian. Mainly Teo and Valstrax. Did some other 7 stars as well. Nice. Well, we got a plate. That's better than nothing. Nice. Okay, so not every quest will give you outfit vouchers. Interesting. Don't mean to backsuit too much, but if you're unsure of whether you've got the right angle position while dashing, you can always shell midair to stop the momentum and not lose too much DPS. Interesting. So in the middle of a blast dash? No, Alpha, I will never think that you are backseating. I don't generally think people are backseating unless they're constantly pushing me to like do whatever's meta in like a weird way. I don't know. It's mainly about how people phrase it a lot of the time. All right, well, we got HR 20, so we have the Urgent. I might just leave him on red for a while. I might just ghost Guildmaster Hojo. Why, hello there, Michelle. An urgent quest has come up. A Chameleos is causing trouble in the Shrine Ruins. You'll need to get rid of it. It's not often the old Mist Wyvern makes its presence known. Perhaps the rampage has something to do with it. In any case, you've the strength to best this beast, but you mustn't be careless or else you might end up as dinner. Well, we'll do that in a while. Like I said, we're not doing any new quests for a while, so we'll see Chameleos in a while here. I'm looking forward to it a lot, but we're not doing it soon. We're doing it in probably, I would imagine that we'll get to do that Chameleos in a week or so. I still have about half the weapons to do, and I have a lot of quests between where we are now and the Chameleos Urgent. Just so you're aware, completing this urgent quest unlocks HR 20 for you, meaning your HR won't increase anymore until you complete it. The target is an Elder Dragon, a Chameleos. It's known for its uncanny ability to vanish into thin air, well, hazy air. Be careful out there, and watch your item pouch. Well then, good luck. Yep, so we have that urgent now to slay a Chameleos. That's really exciting. Oh, I'm so excited to see what they did with him in this game. But no. So, I think, like I said, the plan is we're going to spend a lot of time with each weapon. Then we're going to do these advanced quests that have unlocked, including the ones for Apex Arzuros and Bazilgeuse. We're going to do the challenges here for Master Utsushi. Sprinkled in there, we'll also do some of these exciting new rampages against Apex Zenogre, Diablos, and I think Rathalos. They're all mixed in there. We'll probably do a little bit more Narwa, that kind of thing. And then once we've done all that stuff, then we'll go ahead and we'll do this Ancient Illusion. So we've got some stuff to do. Let's see if we have any mining surges so we can test out our new gathering set. Also, let's check out the melding pot. That's a pretty nice talisman. Steadiness and reload speed. If only it had if only it had slots. I can't hear this song anymore without thinking of the KFC thing. Ooh, that's a nice longsword talisman. Quick sheath. That's a nice talisman. Ice attack 3 with a 3 slot and a 2 slot. Comfy. I just can't get out of my head. Like, legitimately, when it goes, I can't stop thinking of myself dancing with chicken. Hello, Bedobbles. Which is a really bizarre thing to have stuck in my head. Or, like, just a really bizarre connection to have in my brain. I'm like, oh yes, this music. Dancing with chicken. Of course. Oh, Twitch is weird. Still no mining upsurges. That's okay. What should we work on next? What's another Gunlance thing we can work on? We need some Omniplaga sacks. I think those are from low rank up. Nope, they're from high rank. Okay, well we need some Omniplaga sacks. Let's do the double Volvidon with Gunlance. You're apparently missing context here. Credence, watch this video if you need it. Watch the video in the chat there. There's an old meme that I found out about for the first time earlier this year when we were playing 4 Ultimate, and I recreated the meme. Or yeah, look up KFC guy dancing to Teostra, either one. That's okay too. Alright, so that was normal type Gunlance. Let's do some Poke Shell. I haven't played with the corn popper at all yet. Let's change that. For the OG, yeah. He dances way better than me. Anyways. Okay, so for poke shell, I think I'm gonna want charged shelling. I see. It was a goofy thing, Credence. It's not like some big elaborate joke. That was an old video that was made like a long time ago, and I found out about it and made a version of it because I just did. But now whenever I hear that song, Teostra's theme, that's what comes to mind for me instead of Teostra. One of my finer moments. Oh, thanks. Oh, it's gonna be playing Monster Hunter. Like, this week has truly been all over the place. At least I get to play Monster Hunter. Your old sometimes whippersnapper humor just goes whoosh over your head. There's really not much to get there. There's an old KFC. Yeah, maybe watch the original. If you Google search KFC Teostra, there's a dude. There's a Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial that lines up really well, like beat-wise, with the Teostra theme, and this like actor's dancing with chicken, and he looks really like charismatic and good. I did a subpar version of that chat enjoys. What track is this? This is called Hunter Go Forth. This is the main motif and main song of Monster Hunter Dose. This is Dose's version of Proof of a Hero, essentially. I mean, like, there is a version of Proof of a Hero in Dose, but this is the main heroic song in that game. I know, Credence, I got you. Shengaran has this theme at the final area. Is that in Freemanite Alpha? Or just in Dose? I forget what Shen's... I think Shen gets Proof of a Hero in Unite. Or does it get this? That's cool if it does. I'd forgotten that. I had totally forgotten that we get to hear this in Unite. Oh, I can't wait to play 2nd Gen again someday. I love all these games so much, man. I'm really looking for, like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game still. I'm really looking forward to playing Monster Hunter Freedom. It's going to be really interesting, I think. Seems like a lot of gun lances keep green sharpness, like long green, so Bludgeoner is going to be nice. Whoops. Yep, it's corn time. Nope, I missed. And it doesn't quite reach long enough there. Stop fighting around this ledge. Oh, I forgot. I always forget the keybinds are different. Oh, if it had been 1 second later, we could have gotten a sick dunk. Wow, already down to green or yellow. Whoops. Ah, yes. A song befitting of Volvodon. Lone Luchiro, welcome. Hope you're doing. No, I mean it, Uchi. I wasn't being sarcastic. Have you unlocked Guard Reload? I have, yeah. I feel like that would mess with the flow of Poke Shell so poorly, though, or so badly, though. Ow. Yep. I subscribed to the whole paid BTTV tier, Uchi, just for that. Just for Monkasteer. Not so much for wide, but aren't you relying on quick reload to, like, keep your combo going? Like, I get it for long. For long, it makes sense to me because you're spamming your worm stake so frequently. With Poke Shell, you're like, Poke Shell, Poke Shell, Poke Shell, quick reload, Poke Shell, Poke Shell, Poke Shell, quick reload. Having Guard Reload in there really throws it off. This weapon's insane, you guys. It's been too long since you played Rise. Wide is Poke Shell. Long is Worm Stake spam and yeah. Wide is wide is charged shells, but the charged shells aren't worth it damage-wise. And it has an impact single proc Worm Stake, but it has boosted shelling, which is why you do Poke Shell. Long has boosted Worm Stake, which is why you focus on Worm Stake. It has impact single proc Worm Stake, but it's not better than Long's Worm Stake. Long's Worm Stake and Wyvern Fire are boosted. Whoops, I lost track of my Volvodon. No. Wide has boosted shelling. Long has boosted Wyvern Fire and Worm Stake. The Worm Stake on wide is not, like, buffed. They literally, they absolutely will change it all in the next game for Doffles. Just like how they'll change all the display damage values from True Raw to Bloated Raw. No, it's not that the Guard Reload prevents you from poking. It's that it makes it a lot slower. So it slows down your combo. Nice, Green Mashed Potato. Welcome. Finally completed 5-star village quest. Nice. The guard point is nice. That's true. I can show you guys what I mean. I tried it with wide and it felt really dumpy to me because it made it difficult to extend your string, extend your Poke Shell. which I'm not very good at. I'm not very good at keeping the whole poke shell thing going. Oh gosh. Whoops. Yeah. Wide full burst. There it is. Hey, Rathian. What was the 5-star village quest that you completed, Green Mashed Potato? The tongue. Get the tongue. He's got the tip of her tail. Just remove the notification while in the village. Gotcha. So it was one of the ones that unlocks more stuff. I forget which quest that was, but nice job. It's always nice completing one of those urgent quests that change it, that unlocks you more things to do. We just got one that we're gonna wait a little while to complete. And one of those notifications. Whoops. Oh god. Take out forward hop, it sucks. Oh man. The inputs around back hopping and forward hopping with Lance and Gun Lance are so weird in this game. They're not broken, they're just weird. The pivot is weird. The cutoff for when you'll do a forward hop versus a backwards hop is weird. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, take that steak. Honestly, me too, Vio. I would. It really feels bad to me. Alright, that's one. A little bit of both bedobbles, but I wouldn't mind it as long as back hops felt the same. And it's like both that it made it more difficult to do back hops and pivot back hops, and it made them feel a bunch worse because it made them like a lot shorter in both Lance and Gun Lance's case without Evade Extender. So it's like I conceptually don't really like it because I think it's a really unique part of the shielded weapons, and yeah, I just think it's neat that you couldn't in the older games, so I miss that. But it's mainly from a control standpoint. That's a good question. This is the first time you've been awake for a wrist stream in months. Gonna sleep soon, but hope you're having a good time in your new place. Hey, White Chocolate. The new place is... it's a mess. Okay. The new place is a mess, but it's getting there. I'm just thankful I can still stream. Okay. I want to show what wide gun lance with guard reload is like. So when you're doing your whole poke shell, you have to like wait for that whole reload. So it really kind of limits you to generally just 3 shells, which I guess, you know what? Looking at my gameplay earlier, it doesn't look like you really ever get more than 3 shells deep per engagement, right? Well, I don't know. You could have gotten another one there. It does give you an option for a nice guard point in the middle of your combo though. And it does reload your stake. So I'm sure you could get good at getting the stake out a lot more. Whoops. Man, he really moves with those swipes. Oh, it'd be so nice, Vio. It'd be so nice. Hey, OC Lionheart, welcome. Ooh, that felt cool. Did it? No, it didn't hit. Oh, it did. Never mind. That looked so planned. It was not. I meant to do toward. I meant to actually go towards where he was before, not where he had headed there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Rathian. Dude, Volvidon's tongue. An absolute banger. It's one of the best songs on the second gen soundtrack, honestly. Oh gosh, I went right back into it. Did we get a KO? No. Now we got a KO. That feels pretty darn good, not gonna lie. I think there's literally no way of saying which which game is gonna have the best OST. It's completely subjective. Oh, Alpha. Oh, Alpha. Yeah, you're allowed to prefer whichever one you prefer, but there's literally no way to call something like music objectively best. Oh! Would you look at that? I got a nice guard point there. Even though it was not intended. Whoop, well, take that stake. Yeah. I also really enjoy all the OSTs across the series. They are consistently wonderful and have very, I don't know, very interesting things to come to enjoy. And I like that as I listen to more of the themes, like it just in OST form, like what we're doing tonight, where we're just listening through the DOS themes, I just come to enjoy all the different tracks, from actual monster battle themes to little jingles that play at like the town or something like that. Oh. There's that guard point again. Uh-huh. Taste my corn. No! No, come back. Come back. I was joking. I was joking. No! Get back here! Taste it. I like Monster Hunter. Guard reload is definitely slightly slower, and you can't do the guard pokes to get higher angles with it. Oh, you can't? I didn't realize that. All right, we got some of the on-the-plate attacks that we needed. I have the higher angle pokes. Yeah, you're right. You have to do a reload and then guard and poke up. You can do it pretty quick. You just gotta hold R. I think you have to hold R2 as you do that first poke input. That was fun. Alright, so that was some poke shelling, and we tried out guard. I didn't mind the guard. I was thinking that the guard reload would mess with the cadence of your combos too much, but you know what? It's probably worth having that and getting used to throwing it out in the middle of your poke combos. There's a lot of nuance to the different shelling types in this game. It's possible that nuance was there also in World and I didn't put enough time in to practice it. But I think that they added a lot more nuance to the different shelling types and a lot more options to get between the different kinds of combos and reloads and soakbind things in a way that really makes it so each shelling type has a lot of different decisions to make in terms of what combos it's going to be doing and how to lead into and out of them and how you use your stake, your ribbon fire, and your shells for all three types. It seems more interesting to me in this game. Okay, anyways, we can make the Volvodon Gunlance now, I think. Probably the Zinogre one too, yep. Okay, got the fully upgraded Zinogre one. Feels good. We can finally make the Volvodon one, which is attack boost 4. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll probably want to ramp it up for attack boost 4. So nice. Now we just need Zenny. Yeah, I'm sure the strings were just as complex, but it feels to me like you have more reason to use all your tools with all three shelling types in this game, where to me in World it felt like you really did just hone in on one singular combo that you wanted to do for each shelling type, and that really bothered me a lot. Like I said, it's conceivable that that's just me not having enough time in the weapon in World, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, we can try out our new gathering set now that we have an actual mining upsurge quest. Okay. To me, it feels like Vio, I didn't hear much about Hammer being unbalanced until recently, and then all I hear nowadays is people like, dude, have you heard about Crater, Impact Crater? It's crazy, man. Like, I just never heard about that until just like the past like week or so. Where everyone was just like, dude, Impact Crater, busted. It's like, okay, then don't throw it out all the time. Just use it sometimes. It's just the strongest move is all. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's fair to have issues with it. I never heard any issues about it until recently. So it's funny to me to hear everyone be like, yo, it's busted. Oh, dude, Evade Extender 3. Oh my goodness. Oh man, Evade Extender 3, so nice. It's funny seeing the hop after the wire bug carry you further forward than the wire bug did. Like, that just looks busted. I like our new set. I feel like a fancy guild wirebug swinging ninja dude who's come around with his Arzuros dual blades to gather stuff. I overshot the ore. I guess I knew it was a strong option. I just didn't realize it outclassed Hammer's other moves so heavily until the last week or so, because folks have really kicked into whinging about it. Hello, Mechafutazilla. Welcome. How are you tonight? Right now we're getting some Zenny so we can keep the upgrades flowing, but we're doing Gunlance stuff tonight. I think after this we should look at making our new Gunlance set, or at least planning our new Gunlance set, and then going to assemble the pieces for it. We've kicked into criticize the game mode. Apparently so. It's okay. I feel like I don't think that's I don't think that's something we've just now kicked into. And hey, at least in this game, it's like, oh, this move is too strong, instead of, oh, this mechanic affects every fight. We'll always love how you say my name, but I'm great. Okay, I'm glad that you're great. Am I not saying it correctly? I think I'm saying it correctly. We're gonna overshoot this jump by so much. You gotta really like overcompensate for the wire for the evade extender 3. It's funny. Okay. No, you, but people always leave out food time. Whatever. If your name isn't hurting other people, I'll probably say it. I'm surprised you guys haven't mentioned Bo yet, Fish Kebab and Vio. Oh, we were too fast. We went too fast. There we go. Yeah, the roll is what kills it for me, Fish Kebab. I don't care, like, I don't care if it's got different strengths and weaknesses than like Bowgun. Like, I mean, they're minor strengths and weaknesses that are different, but that roll, man, I can't get over it. Even then, it still feels like it feels snappier to me once you throw an evade extender 1 on heavy bowgun, but it still feels weird. Yeah, I wouldn't say any different, Alpha. Absolutely, sure. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to have complaints about the game, and I think that this is a point where we've gotten presumably the brunt of this game's post support in terms of updates, so people have an overview of like everything. They can say, okay, this is how this game is going to be for a long time now until the expansion presumably drops in a while. So everyone can start actually drawing their conclusions of like, okay, how do I feel about this game? Oh, okay, I feel this way. And I think most people will hopefully come up feeling pretty well about this game because I think it's quite nice. But this is when you'll really start to see people go, okay, this is how things are going to be. Then here are my personal like things that I would change about the game. Hopefully it'll be, I don't know, I'm sure there'll be some things that get rallied around pretty heavily in terms of like, well, this is really bad, or like whatever. But I don't know. I think it's okay for everyone to have their own things they would change. Hello, Skiffy. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the balance in this game because it's like the switch skills especially make it so easy to ignore some of those. Like, I really, really don't like soaring kick, and I really, really don't like Helmbreaker, so I just don't use them. And it's great. They don't exist in my game. Super good. I don't have to use them. I can just play longsword like it doesn't have those. How great is that? And like, that'd be a little harder to do if you couldn't swap it out for some other useful tool or something, but I can swap it out for some other useful tool. It's great. Or like, throw together tools in a way that make it almost, or I don't know about almost, but still viable in one way or another. I was talking about this with Fallison the other day, how we interacted with the community very little while playing World and allowed them to enjoy the game a lot more. I get that. I haven't interacted with like the meta of this game very much at all. So I feel that. Like I haven't watched many speedruns, I haven't really paid attention to like whatever is like this is the strongest like broken thing in this update, and like that changes in this update. And I just haven't been following that because we haven't even gotten to the point where our gear has been like around that point, yeah? Our gear has never been at the point where it's been like the meta gear. I don't know. I've really enjoyed this game. A lot. Okay, more Zenny. We've got it. This song is called Risking My Dignity, Medium Monster Battle. It's not a great theme. It's not one of my favorites. There we go. 300,000 Zenny, that'll help us a little bit. I love this song. It says, happily serving alcohol, Guild Hall 1. And these names are translated, probably. So who knows what they're actually called, but I like happily serving alcohol. That's a good name for a theme. Okay. What skills do you want on Gunlance? Artillery and load shells, I'm assuming. So Basilgoose comes with artillery and guard up and agitator, guard up and load shells, guard and load shells, and artillery and guard. I don't want guard up at all. I mean, I guess that 1 point for getting load shells on there isn't awful. And it's got 2 slots, that's pretty good. So I'd go with, I would not take this chess piece at all. But the helm is pretty good. Yeah? The helm's okay. The arms are pretty good. So is the waist. Jeez, 4 2 slots between those 2 pieces. Not sure if these are better. Let's see, Rhinopolos, artillery, 2 slot. I guess we could, like, keep using the Rhinopolos mail. But we also now are going to be able to make artillery pieces. We could actually use the frickin' Narwa of waste if we wanted to. Nah, it's worse than those. It's worse than the other ones. Let me see if I can make artillery decorations yet. I can make artillery decorations. Nice. Nice. Okay. But like, okay, so we don't... How many points of artillery are there? 3? There's only 3 points. That's not a skill that we really need armor. I mean, like, it's nice to have the armor pieces for it. This waist is really good. I think the combination of the waist and the arms is pretty good between all, like 4 2 slots is pretty huge. What on earth is this theme? It's called Wandering Gunfighter. It's like that one random cowboy theme in Evangelion's OST. Waist and pants yourself. Yeah, we can probably, can we make a load shells decoration yet? I think we can, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to yet. Yeah, I got you, Skiffy. I'm not going to actually think about using it. Its lack of slots is pretty bad. There it is, load shells. Cool, and it's a 2 slot as well. All right. Yeah, it does, Uchi. I see that. All right, I hear that. We need to get some Gosserog stuff to be able to max it out. Yeah, I think legs and waist make sense. All right, Gun Lancers. How many points of guard do y'all use? Yeah, I hear that, Uchi. I definitely hear that. I got 2 depends, and I got 5. 3 to 4. What a bop. Oh, we need a Basilgoose gem for the legs. Okay, we can make the waist. We need a gem for the legs, huh? Three is usually more than enough. That's what I was thinking, Alpha. So this is 2 points of guard right here. We just need to chuck another one in. It's not that there's no difference. I think people have determined that the biggest upgrades come from 1, 3, and 5, and that 2 and 4 are kind of like diminishing returns. 3 is what I was planning on. Okay. Evade 2. We do want evade extender. Yeah. I'll probably do evade extender 1. If I leave the helm open, I can get razor sharp, which will be really high value for Gunlance, I think. I guess I can make razor sharp decorations soon. Probably not yet, right? Yeah, I need lazurite. I'm not planning on getting lazurite anytime soon. Like protective polish more, but razor's a good alternative. I just have a razor. I have a razor sharp talisman that makes it nice. Gunlance has the sharpness silkbind though. I feel like I don't utilize that sharpness silkbind enough. Maybe I should. I don't particularly like protective polish personally, but okay, so if our legs and waist are spoken for, and our helm is spoken for razor sharp. What would be another good set, or another good skill to focus on? What would be your next skill to focus on if you have razor sharp, artillery, guard, and load shells already taken care of? Maybe offensive guard? I think offensive guard procs with the, these arms would be good. Weakness exploit? I can do that, but I need the waist open. Wex is always a solid option. Okay. Because I have a razor sharp Wex talisman. I would just need to drop the basil waist. What gunlance are you using? This is going to be a general purpose set. So be dropping load, shells, and guard. Oh, but it's such a high value with those 2/2 slots. I know that in theory I can make the weakness exploit decorations now, but I'm not planning on doing anything to get lazurite for a while. Oh, this doesn't take, no, it does take lazurite, never mind. So we won't be making this anytime soon. Handicraft could be nice on some, that's true. I'd like to get the chance to use Damascus armor. But handicraft is loaded onto the legs there. Yeah, I don't think I can get Wex 3 with the waist and legs already spoken for Basil Goose stuff. I would have to drop a razor sharp. And I kind of want razor sharp. I think it'll be really nice on Gunlance. Damascus armor does look really cool in this game. Oh my goodness, I hadn't looked at how it looked in full yet. That helmet is so cool. Wow, I love that helmet. We wouldn't be able to get much out of it though. We could get 1 point of handicraft. Evader offensive? Yeah, I was thinking about offensive. We could do Damascus Chast and Magnamalo braces for handicraft. That'd look like a pretty cool gun lance set too. Intense set building music we got going on? We do, yeah. Max Agitator aren't the worst either. Interesting. I guess handicraft isn't that important because you're not really going to be... I don't know. You're not really going to be boosting your shelling damage or anything with more sharpness most of the time. Depends on the gun lance. Not really unless you reach white. What does white do for you? Just more damage, yeah? Not from shelling, but from pokes. If you can get white, it can help. Why is that? Oops. Seen handicraft to snag white and then immediately protective polish. I'm not going to use protective polish, sorry. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. So I probably should get handicraft out of this set. Well, let's go hunt ourselves a Basilgeuse. We need a Basilgeuse gem. I know I said I wasn't going to do that Basilgeuse quest, but we're going to do the Basilgeuse quest. Alright, see you, Skiffy. I was liking how that looked, though. Long level 4 with a bunch of affinity. You can boost the affinity. Long level 4. Long level 3. Long level 3, we just made this guy. Long level 4. Long level 4. Could run Quick Sheath? Don't think we've gotten this far into the DOS OST. I think we have before. Long level 5 with Wormstake boost. Oh, this gun lance is so freaking good. Could be useful if you want to wire bug around instead of dashing. I'll just probably use Evade Extender for that, honestly. And back hop like we just were doing. As dumb as that sounds. Is this first Basil? No, we did Basil as an invader a couple times, but this is going to be our first time doing his quest. We've already beaten, I think, 2 or 3 of them. It's a little cheat because I said I wasn't going to go and do any of the new quests, but this is just going to be a lot easier for us to get Basilgeuse materials instead of fighting him as an invader all the time. I have half a mind to turn on the in-game music instead of the the YouTube music we've got going on here, because Basil's theme is really good. Blueberry bagel is best. I like Asiago. My new workplace actually has really, really good breakfast bagels. So good. Yeah, we have breakfast bagels that have like, you can choose like 5 types of meats, 5 types of cheese, and like all kinds of veggies and stuff. It's really tasty. It's been a while since I worked at a place with like food I actually wanted to eat. All right, well, thanks, Alpha. I appreciate it. Focus. I don't think focus does much for you on Gunlance, right? Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh, shoot. For charged, it does. It doesn't. It really doesn't, unfortunately. My mouse is not showing up. It doesn't because you can cancel charged shells immediately. Like even before the red animation shows up and still get them to come out as charged. Like focus does affect shelling, but you don't need it because you can cancel the charging animation immediately and get a charged shell anyways, regardless of whether you have focus or not. Cow Slayer has a really good video on it. It's cool seeing him beat up a Tigrex. Party Crasher, Basil Goose. Yeah, like hang on a second. To those of you who might be wondering what I was talking about there about focus not being necessary and you being able to cancel the charge shells. I know Alpha knows. I'm not really showing Alpha, but if we come on out here real quick, I'm going to show off this on the Rhinopolos. So when you charge shell, you can wait until it. Oh god, no! Oh god, fuck me. When you charge shell and you fling yourself across the map, yeah, that only would have been made better if I had freaking flung myself into the pit. Monkasteer indeed. Okay. Let's try that again. So, with charge shelling, right? You can wait until the Gunlance glows red. You don't have to wait that long. Like, as soon as you actually hold down the button, you can release it and it will come out as a charge shell. I have damage numbers turned on. So here's a long charge hold. 126, yeah? Let me do it right. Or not? Maybe the first hit was doubled. Oh, sleep mod. Okay. So, uncharged shell is 41. Charged shell was 60. So you don't have to actually hold down the thing all that long. So, this one's awake. If we charge it the whole time, 63, right? That's a long time to charge. 65. 65. Like, you don't need to charge it at all. So you don't need focus at all. The only thing you'd use focus for is if you were going to be trying to get those level 2 charged shells on wide, but they are not worth the damage boost and the time investment. There are some people who have put together really well done math comparisons in terms of like, okay, it takes this much time to get to a level 2 charge on your wide shell versus this much time to just put out 2 regular uncharged wide shells. So there's literally no reason for you to run focus on Gunlance and Rise. Because you can just cancel regular level 1 charged shells like I just did there with no cost. Like I'm not running focus on this set at all, and it comes out that quickly. So you can't really get much quicker with focus. And then focus will influence wide level 2s, but they're not worth it damage-wise. If they stunned, I thought they stunned when the game first came out. I was like, oh, those wide charge shells, they stun. That's cool. If they stunned when you charge them up that much, that would be rad, and that would give you a reason to do it. But unfortunately, it's just the wear mistake that just the worm mistake that stuns. We're gonna have to be really careful about these bombs, huh? Ah, hack. That being said, I still need practice. At the range at which I can do that worm stake. I think you're talking about long alpha? This is a long gun lance. And yeah, it does feel really nice having the extra shell on this shelling type. I need to remember I have a guard point on my reload now. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, what? How long was that? How much health did I have there? How long was my health? How much health did I have left over there? Just immediately dead. Basil doesn't play. 60%? Okay, then that's about right. When you're not paying attention, that's what happens. This is a fight I have yet to get used to. Especially with shielded weapons. We did it with Lance the other day, and it was the same thing. I was like, oh man, getting used to avoiding all these explosions is tough. Yeah, to me, guard reload feels like it was made with long in mind. You get the nice guard reload for guarding your reloads. And you also get to get that stake out so much quicker. So nice. Very intelligent sentence there. Ugh. That was supposed to be a charged shell, not two regular shells spammed. It's fun to be able to use that super armor like that. Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. There we go. Now things should be loud again. I was like, why are things so quiet? It's because the game adjusted itself to be on TV setting again on its own. It does that every day or two or every few days on its own. Now we get to jam. Because we're listening to headphones. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. What a good song. It's so weird seeing him do that move. I don't know why, it just looks so odd seeing him do like a quick little Rathalos jab. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I can't do those. You can't counter a lot of his moves. That being said, the Vedic Extender's nice. This fight requires a different approach with Gunlance. Nope, that was also supposed to be a charged shell. He's tough. Usually prefer taking to the sky and just shelling him from above. Or you mean doing blast dash? Because I mean, I can do this. That's the thing you can do. But I feel very vulnerable up there. You can't guard up there very easily. Lost track of him. I don't know what he was doing there. That was something weird. I think he kind of like disappeared and went down or something. I don't know. Perfect skid. It was. He just landed right on the thing. I thought he was going to clip right into the floor or something. It looked goofy. That's funny. What happened with that Renopolos earlier in the sleep mod? I don't think about sleep mod applying to small monsters, but it does. So much chip. I think we only have 1 point of guard on this set. Feeling pretty spooky. Yeah, I'm not getting the charge shelling when I want it. Back up, thank you. Yeah, he pushed me backwards into those. Oof! Sleep mod applying to hunters would make Somnicant a lot scarier. A fight like this is definitely making me feel like making a new Gunlance set, that's for sure. I don't think hunters take double damage on sleep, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not having that come out the way I want. I gotta probably hold down for the charge shell just a bit longer. Need practice. Of course, the shell staggers it away. Oh, it hit the tail, but it didn't quite stick. That's too bad. What a fun matchup this is. I mean, like, it's difficult, but it's cool taking on Basilgeuse with a exploding weapon. Oh gosh. Oh. I think we ate for insurance. It's a good thing we did. Yeah, not a neat matchup from a gameplay perspective, a neat matchup from a thematic perspective. We'll say that. Oh, hello, Diablos. Get wrecked, Delix. He's only doing that damage, Basil, because I haven't upgraded any armor in the whole game. So my defense is at 283. But yeah, I'm also glad that he does good damage when you don't upgrade your armor. Whoops. I usually do that in all the games, Basil, but only to a certain point. This is the only game where I'm feeling like really stubborn about it. Usually it's like when things start feeling like they're unintended to hit hard, like unintended things are hitting really, really hard for no reason, like Rathalos brushes by you, it takes like a quarter of your health. That's when I usually would change things from how they are. In this game, I'm just being really stubborn about it. He feels like he moves a lot quicker to me, Alpha. Oh god. Oh no. I just need to stop going for the more committal options entirely around his mines. Like, this fight makes me feel like a lot of my commitments are just really too big. Oh god. No stamina. It's nice that that's pretty quick. That should really be what I'm using most of the time. Nope. Oh, God. Get me out. Get me out of the tremor. God, tremors are so bad. Fix that? Well, cheers, Jack McBride. Thank you. I didn't see when you did, but I really appreciate it. Thanks. The subs are indeed appreciated. They're gonna let me spend. They're gonna let me continue to spend things upgrading or money on upgrading the stream, even as I have like housing stuff to pay for now. Home improvement costs. Just now? Oh, well, it didn't pop up on the screen, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jack. Cheers. I should have gotten the worm steak in there. Yeah, I should be going for the worm steak. It's a nice, quick option. That. Can you block the bomb blasts? You can, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. Jeez. And yourself. There we go. I see them both now. Thank you. Wow. Thanks, Jack. And enjoy the gift sub fish kebab. That's super kind. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell which direction to block the bomb blasts from. Other times, they're just going to chip me a lot, too. Whoa, he does spin in the air. It's cool. Gotta make up for not being here for a bit? Well, cheers, that's kind. Very kind. There we go. That felt nice. Doing a little poke combo. That's nice of Jack. It is, yeah. One of the fights for guard 5 is nice. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that really hard. My guard 1 feels very lacking. No! No! Dead. That's it. Jack, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, and enjoy Digit Artist. Enjoy the sub from him. Alright, take the beans. Got some fuses. That's nice. We need more of those too. Now you want me? What do you want me to do for FPS failure? To not upgrade your armor? I'm not going to. I mean, I want to make a new set. That's the version of upgrading my armor, but I'm not gonna like use the what's it called, armor spheres. Yeah, let's try that again. We're gonna have to be more cerebral. He forgot what they were called. I don't use them. I should just sell them all. I have so many. Ooh, blinding bargain. Technique for buddies with a penchant for luxury. Much more likely to find rare items. Usable at level 40 or higher. Dang. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Nice, we got some things we needed there. Let's go through our wish list real quick and make anything that we can to clear some up. Oh my goodness, Jack, you were on a spree. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream that much. And enjoy Credence. Enjoy your gift sub. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Very kind. Both to me and to the others who you're gifting them to. The binding bludgeon we can make. It's a hammer. The Volvidon hammer. Give me that Volvidon hammer. I've wanted that design for a while. Now we still need more sacks, but whatever. Whatever. We'll get it eventually. You want a refund immediately? What the heck, Biodrone? Thank you for your Prime sub. Cheers. You joke. There's actually a system to refund subs directly after, giving them out. So like you can sub to someone and like have the notification play and then immediately refund it if you want to, which is lame, but whatever. BRB getting your money back. Something you can do. I would still thank you. Okay, I think we can make the Shatter God now. Or is there another Volvidon gun lance in the middle? No, we can make the final one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, when you refund it, Twitch is like, why'd you do this? And there's an option that says like, oh, I just wanted to shout out. Ooh, we can make the Rook Slayer Lance. I'm tempted, but I think we need some of those materials for other stuff. Right, I need another horn. Dude, this wish list is insane. Ooh, we can make the Bazooka's axes too. Well, we're gonna rematch that Bazooka. Same set, same everything. After that, I'll probably let you guys choose my weapon for some other hunts as well. I would say the world does have some strengths that this game doesn't. There's some. Do you have a favorite new monster, like in this game? It's probably Magnamalo, which is a boring answer. Outside of Magnamalo, let's see. There's Azuchi and Tetranodon. There's Acnosom and Somnicanth. I think it would be Almudron. Yeah, Almudron. If Magnamalo is too default of an answer, then Almudron for sure. I really like Almudron. Why is Magnamalo boring? Because that's the flagship. So I feel like it's a boring pick. He's not a boring monster, but it's a boring pick for like, who's your favorite new monster? Oh, it's the flagship. Of course it's the flagship. It's supposed to, like, flagships are like just supposed to be banger fights. As long as you don't think too hard about, like, you know, Rathalos and Azure Rathalos and Kushala. But, you know, after those ones. And I guess, you know, Kushala is pretty banger in dose. In 2nd gen. Alright. Goss is pretty good too, yeah. It's a lot of chip. He says, get out of here, Delix. Whoops. Uh-oh. That was Defender proccing there. It's nice. Whoops. Defo Goss or Almudron. I'm glad people have come around on Almudron. I think a lot of folks didn't like him when the game first came out. Rakna is pretty cool too, it's true. I don't think about Rakna that much because it's still new to me. Oh, okay. Oh man, the buffering is very interesting. Whoops. It'd be so funny if he just fell right off the cliff. Oh man, I really wanted that to hit his tail. Oh, let's get out of here. Ow. Just ate a Diablo's charge. Or Diablo's dig, rather. I'm just healing up around this Diablo so I can hear this theme. It's so good. Alright, bye. Fine. I'll go hunt the other monster. I think just Almudron's a lot of fun because he has so many different attacks to get used to, and he's actually, I don't know, it just feels good to, I don't know, to me it just feels good to get used to a fight that has so many fast, fluid animations like that. 5th gen's full of them, it's fun. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ow. I wish you could guard out of that move. Has Riz fought all the monsters in Rise? Nope. I just fought my first Narwa 1 day ago. So that means I still have a lot of Apex monsters to fight for the first time, most of the Elder Dragons, and then I think, yeah, that gives you a pretty good idea of where I'm at. Bummer that. No! I need to stop using that move! I need to stop countering, it's so bad! It's so bad, it leaves you so open. It leaves you so open. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, I only have 1 point of guard to be fair, but oh my gosh, so bad. I miss Nergigante. Be fun to have him in this game. I'll save you, bird! I saved the lucky life from the Basil Goose explosions. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Just a little too far away. Oh, I did a regular reload instead of a quick reload, so I didn't get the guard point. Makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha, Alpha. Oh gosh, you really can't do the slam after that, can you? Okay, well, that's one thing to do. Just extra slam there? Ah. Oh. 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 Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. No. Dang it. I almost got away. This is quite the difficult fight with our current equipment. I'm surprised. Like, I think no matter what your equipment was, this would still be quite the tricky fight with Gunlance, because it seems like it's really easy to overcommit. Which is neat. It feels like I'm only able to do these like little salvos against him. Wow, he just blew up the central pillar entirely. Yeah. Whoop, I need to quick reload first. Whoops. Too slow. Like this is a fight that actually feels like it should bring back my whole like poke shell gameplay from 4U. Come on. Oh, I really wanted that to tag his tail. We're very lucky. Getting out of that corner. I just, like, it's so scary blocking any of those because they'll chain into each other like that and just melt my health with chip. Whoops. Wasn't expecting those to come out. Come on. Nope. Oh god. Oh, this is a poor situation. Let's get out. Let's get out. I thought he was gonna land right on top of me. Hi, Katana. Welcome. I really thought he was just gonna chase me like that. Save you from what, Katana? What's going on? Hello, Yono. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. This is a tough matchup. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh, I need a quick reload first. Whoops. Consistently forget that. That's gonna be too close. No, we're good. Whoops. Back is on fire because you went swimming earlier and it was 8 degrees higher now. Anytime you move your shoulders, it sends a sharp pain up your back. Did you get sunburnt or like pull your back? I'm sorry. I also hurt my back yesterday, but it's feeling a little better. I hope yours feels better soon too, Katana. Get that tail out of here. Oh, bad idea. Get out. This is... I know that it's kind of bewildering me, and it's also making me, like, pause a second to figure out this fight. This is really fun. Going for it. Oh. We just wanted that steak to stick. It is quite good, Katana. Rise Gun Lance is very varied. Each of the shelling types has different things to do. It has reasons to use all the different options they have. Oh, God. Like, I'm still going to use Full Burst with long and Wyvern Fire with long and Charge Shell with long. It's kind of a jack of all trades, but there's still reason to use the different shell options with all of the types. Hey, Dwarven Man. Welcome. I see you like Descentus dudes work on that emote, huh? Get him, Tigrex. Oh, God. Sunburn on your shoulder blades? Well, I hope it heals quick. Use some aloe if you can. It falls into a good place? I think so. It's not the strongest weapon in the game. Some folks are going to bemoan about how, how some of the shelling scales towards the end of the game, but that's just how things go. Those are indeed some good GIF emotes. I didn't even process exactly what I was seeing at first, because I'm so used to seeing those emotes in his Discord. It's funny seeing them on the rest of Twitch. Yeah, it's a classic issue, Katana, yeah. Yeah, definitely Freeman Knight. Freeman Knight is one of the games with the worst scaled shelling, I do believe, yeah. Especially compared to the raw damage we shall get from purple. But yeah, I actually really enjoy where Gun Lance is at in this game right now. At least from what I've seen. I'm not intimately familiar with the balance of it, the end of all things, once you've gotten all the Elder Dragons farmed up and everything, but we'll see. Okay, is Tigrex leaving? Yeah. Oh, more AoE around that move than I thought. If you want to see someone who balls out on Gunlance, I think it's Kenta. Or Roman, I forget. Oh, really? Man. Dude, this thing does so much damage to us. Oh my god. No, not Kanta, Kenta. There you go. Basil's a cheeky fella. He's destroying us, dude. That's the second triple. It's okay, I was having fun with it. All right. Triple incoming, maybe so. I think what we need to do is we need to work on this set. Even though I think our new set would probably actually give us less attack skills and just more guard. How are you today, Fal? Hey, Ken. Welcome. Welcome. We're getting beaten up by Basilgeuse right now. Trying, how are you? New job treating you well? I haven't worked a ton this week. I worked on Monday, Tuesday, but I've had some days off since then. Days off have been more stressful than days on this week, turns out. The apartment is kind of a mess right now, so feeling a little stressed out by some of that stuff. Let me take a look at Jarvis. I'm not totally sure, Katana. I'm sorry. I see what looks like a Fatalis in the tower, which is cool. Sorry, Katana. Yeah, I'm not totally sure which, but yeah, an old Freemanite Roman. That's okay, Ken. I've had a week that felt kind of like that tomorrow. Or, I've had a week that kind of felt like that this week, so you're all good, man. Rest up. That's why I wasn't here last night. I was just kind of feeling a little bit run down. I hope your travel tomorrow is safe, bud. And I hope things smooth out for you soon. Equipping that right after the right after the Rhinopolis ones made it look like my arms just shrunk like a foot. Okay. Alright, let's get some artillery in there. What are some artillery legs we can run? Probably just the Basilgeuse ones, right? Shrunk like a foot? Yeah. It made it look like our arms shrunk a lot when we switched from the really long Rhinopolis arms to the, like, not long. Honestly, we should probably keep them. But I hate them. So, like, whatever. Just beat Basil easy? Well, that's what I was trying to do. Where's that artillery gem? Wait, I can make attack and expert jewels? Oh! I didn't realize that they came from blood run jewels. I thought that these things came from lazurite. That's pretty nice. Cool. Oh, there it is. I can make exactly one of... Oh, no, I have one. When did I make one? Let's make another. When did you make one? I don't know. It could have been earlier tonight, is what I'm thinking. This hurts, but there you go. Oh god, I hate this chest so much. It looks so bad. Could get some more offensive guard and load shells in there. I think different legs would be good as well. These legs are pretty bad. Truly the next level of fashion. I hate it. I hate this chest so much. So much. Offensive guard is a level 3 deco. Interesting. Can probably get load shells in. Yeah, we can get load shells in for sure. Cool. Bless that waste. That waste is good. Cool. I can make so many of these decorations now. It's really crazy. I'm not used to being able to make so many decorations. I don't think we have any level 3 slots in this set, so we can't get any more offensive guard on our own. Maybe Fortify Deco? I don't like Fortify anymore. I don't know. Something hit me in the last game or two where I was just like, I don't like benefiting from a lose state or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly why I don't like it. I just don't. It's like I don't like planning to be down. Like, it might be practical to be, but I don't know. There's something about it that feels cheesy to me. Does have more defense, has about 50 more defense before eating too. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Credence. I think I might make my first piece of layered armor, if I can. No evade extender though? I have 1 point of evade extender on. I feel like I should replace these legs with something. I guess they're waiting to be swapped out for the Bazoogus legs. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Layered armor also just strikes me as really weird, but there's not much I can do about that right now. I think that this will look good enough. Oh, but the cape and the waist clip so bad. That sucks. Cape and the waist clip so bad. All right, well, guess not Damascus. I'll just get I think I'll just make the ingot arms and waist. Where's ingot? There it is. Yeah, we'll just make those two. Aha, it takes ore. That makes sense. Alright, that's my first 2 pieces of layered armor. Ah, you have special and then low and high rank. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, not that. Whoops. Okay, so you can never change that black color. So I think I'm gonna start off with kind of a dark look. I'm not gonna go too hard on this right now because we're probably gonna go ahead and change this once we get the Bazoogus pieces. But that's what I'm going with for now. There. That looks good to me. I like that. Equipment loadouts, gun lance. This is definitely a look. I don't know. I think it looks good. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I think this looks dope. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, the pre-layered. Yeah, pre-layered, it's bad. The Renaflo's chest is a death sentence. Okay, let's try that Bazoogus again in our new set. New set has more guard. New set has slightly less attack. More guard, more defense might be more what we need for that fight anyways. Plus we look way cooler, so like obviously that's what's gonna help us out. Whoops. He'll be intimidated by the sense of style. You know he will. Look good, feel good, play good. Hopefully so, yeah. I do think it's going to look really nice. I feel like I'm like posing as like a Souls character. This is my idea of like what all the Souls armor looks like. It's like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of like black flowing like hair physics and leather and stuff. Is the fire res any better? Fire res 10, defense 346. So I think we'll get melted slightly less, which is good. Oh gosh. Almost 100 more? We had 280 before. So I mean like we're 60 more defense, but I wouldn't call that almost 100. Oh well, we kept the most important parts of the loadout, which were the artillery 3, the load shells, and the evade extender probably. Up the guard, up the defense. We'll see how we do. The only other, like, basically all we dropped were 2 points of attack, which, I mean, the difference between attack 2 and attack 4 is pretty big, but attack 4 is when you start getting the multiplication. But I think this will be okay. Oh, feels bad, man. God, no! I didn't back hop in the right direction. Oh, didn't snag a wing. Okay, I tried to get out and I couldn't. Let's be careful here. Really close to dying there. Is it you or is this one kind of big? He's a little big. It's especially satisfying if you usually get out of the way of an attack alpha like that one. He doesn't strike me as that much bigger than the other one we were fighting. Nope, too late, or too early rather. It's okay, we're fine. Whoops, shouldn't have traded that. Whoop. His theme is so grand in this game. It is, JJ, man. Should heal after this stake. I forgot to pick up the supplies from the box, I think. Well, if we cart, that's where we'll end up. Or I already used them up, but that wouldn't make any sense. Should really be careful about wire falling after that move. We might want to stay down sometimes. Well, we're definitely getting better at the matchup as the night goes on. I'm actually really enjoying how this is making me play long gun lance, because it's making me really stick to just really short strings, and that feels really nice. A lot of the fights in this game feel like you can kind of go wild with gun lance's longer strings, but this really is making me feel like I'm just doing tiny little combos, and I like that. That feels a lot to me like old gun lance felt, and I dig it. Whoops. Guard 3 makes this hunt feel a lot more doable. Missed it? Okay. So what should we do on a down like this, do you think? I don't even know. Just like spam charge shells? I guess first we should, before we do that, do our the ground dash thing. Whoop. The ground cutter. What about Women Fire when he's on the ground? We could do that. I should probably use that as a combo ender when he's on the ground. Maybe charge shell, worm stake, Wyvern Fire. Right, I should be using Wyvern Fire more often because it's one of long gun lance's stronger options. Oh, well, those overpowered it. That's fair, Alpha, yeah. Oh, I walked right into it. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. Oh boy. Stayed up too long. Basil Goose, yep. We're trying to make a Basil Goose, some Basil Goose pants, but they take a gem. And he's actually really hard with Gun Lance. Or not. Oh, there's that. Let's grab the supplies if we didn't already. We've been having a lot of deaths like that. This is our third attempt at this quest. We're getting better at dealing with them, but I have to be so careful with our counters or else we just get melted like that. He went over to the quarry. He left something behind though. Oh, not quite. No, god darn it, stupid forward hop get removed. I hate it so much. I'm just telling it get removed. That's what I'm telling forward hop right now. That was like my gut roll was like, get removed. get taken out of the game. Oh right, no stake loaded. Whoops. Me too, Alpha. Any day. Any day. They gimped those other parts of the moveset so much and gave us this dumb forward hop that, like, interrupts other inputs in exchange. No thank you. Nope. That move is so slow. Sort of, Uchi. There's like a little window in between when you release the stick and when it will actually return to being like actually neutral as the game is seeing it. So sometimes I'll have already let go of the stick and I will still forward hop because it's been like either I input another thing before that or I input another direction on the stick before that. Yeah, it buffers it. You saw it happen once or twice there where I was like holding neutral but got the forward hop. It's just frustrating. Is that a thing? I don't know. I would presume so, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, the buffer is not as bad in World. This game has a distinct feeling of things buffering a lot more than they usually do in Monster Hunter. On PC especially, Uchi, I'm sure it's great. That was a dumb thing to do that counter to. Whoops. Oh, so close. Oh, no. I was trying to just get away from him. He was just there. He's fast. That move is dangerous in this game. Granted, I never really learned how to avoid it very well in World either, but... Ugh, just bad choices. Another shell spam might be enough height to get over the roar. Maybe so. I didn't think about it like that. I wasn't thinking about outranging the roar hitbox over above. It's kind of funny. So nice to have a guard with Whip and Fire. It really is. I like that change. I like that it can be overpowered, so it's not just like a you can Whip and Fire whenever you want button. But I like that change a lot. I never think about it like that, but I should take advantage of that. Using it as a way to combo into a block as long as you have it up. Especially if you know it'll get overpowered anyways. I think there's fireworks going on outside. Not quite enough reach there, doesn't look like. Really? This again? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this move is like really worrisome. You basically just have to kind of avoid them as well as you keep your cool during the first two passes and not walk into a mine, and then just get ready to Superman. That's all you can do, really. Nope. So my stick was totally neutral there, but because I had just recently been holding another direction, I back hopped, or I forward hopped instead of back hopped. Nope, too far away. Backed up away from it. Get it, come on. Nope. Hop in. That range is silly. Why are you holding forward so much? I'm not holding forward when it's happening to Iron Man. The stick is let go of when I'm doing that. We were talking about this just a minute ago. There's a buffering system in this game where even if I've let go of forward, it'll still do a forward hop sometimes. It's not even always that you're holding forward either. Sometimes just holding any, like, sometimes just doing any other thing with Gunlance will have a forward hop come out. Sometimes. Ooh. I don't know. Sometimes you're just holding forward to tell your character which forward, like, I mean, you have to hold a direction and make your character, like, pivot. And that the game can interpret that as forward. Like if I want to back hop right now towards him, I have to hold forward towards this direction. Sometimes they'll have me forward hop in that direction there, yeah? It's just all messed up. It's just all messed up. Like if I want to pivot, I have to point forward somewhere. It's something where they clearly don't want you to back hop as much as they used to. Or like back hopping is basically just being depreciated from these weapons. I think it's less of an issue with the Switch and more of just an issue with how they've designed the control scheme for it. Like I don't really think the Switch has like some massive buffering problem. I think the game just doesn't really want you to do back hops as much as it used to. That feels interesting. Huh. Interesting that that triggered a flash and that didn't set it off. Alright, I need to get out of here. Like, it triggered a flash, but the flash didn't actually hit him. I guess because maybe the stake was on the tail. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, a limp. A limp. Wish I could have cut that tail though. Limp at like 25 minutes. Right now I'm feeling torn between like what surely is a better chance at getting the gem from a capture. But I want to finish the fight. he just eating? He's not going to sleep? What a lame-o. Hello, IRB Goodja. I hope you're doing well tonight. We have been struggling to kill a Basilgeuse with Gunlance for like the last hour and a half. Hey, there it is. Good time to jump in. Monopolos, please. I figured it would alpha. Yeah, I think I've used it to dodge roars a couple times. Not in this hunt specifically, but over the course of the game. Hello, Anjanov. Sure, let's get some Anjanov materials, why not? Go back into Genshin Impact today after not playing for months. How did you feel? Did you have fun? Oh, jeez. Go sleep. I want to blow you up. Quite a bit of new content was fun. Nice. Yeah, he does sleep up there. Alright, Basilgeuse. Let's see how well you like being blown up. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's so jank. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Ugh. That was terrifying. It was. I had no idea if I was about to die or not. No! No! Is this last card? Oh yeah, it's last card. He's terrifying with gun lance. I thought it was gonna be safe, not safe. Yes! We did it! Here, have some beans for a hard-fought victory. Only took us like 2 hours. We did it! We slew the Bazagoose. Like we've slown one or slown one. We've killed one before this one. We've killed a couple, but this is my first one with gun lance. That was pretty rough. Slain? Yeah, we've slain. We've slayed. Yeah. We did it. Now it's to not get a gem because you didn't capture. I know. I know. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thanks, Alpha. We can finish our set. Ha 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 ha. Good night, Crystal. Okay, let's see here. Where does that put us for skills? Let's remove all the decorations and see where we're at. Because I can't keep total track of where we're at now. Ooh, we have a 3 slot, so we could put in an offensive guard deco if we wanted. Okay, so that puts us as guard 3, artillery 3, razor sharp 2, offensive guard 1, load shells 1. Pretty nice set so far. I really want razor sharp on it. I feel like it's gonna be super comfy, but we should try and get load shells and offensive guard all the way up. How can we go about that? The Baroth, oh man, the Baroth helm would be such high value for this instead of the razor sharp helm. I think we're just gonna have to do that. Or no, the Jira helm would actually be really high value. Never mind, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use the Jira helm because that's really high value for this set. Getting a point of offensive guard and evade extender on the same piece. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Instead of the razor sharp, we'll just drop the idea. Which is okay. We're not chewing through sharpness that badly. Okay, so Jira helm. I have work in the morning as well. One of my first shifts at my job. Oh, and we're still using the Renopoulos mail, aren't we? Oof. Well, that's crappy. We can probably swap that out. It's just artillery 1. We don't need that. If you're focusing on shelling, razor sharp is far more valuable than offensive guard. That's true. That's true. Okay. Plus, I forgot we had the Rhinopolis mail still in there. We can probably swap that out. Okay, well maybe the Razor Sharp is back on. The Sharpness Silkbind is so good. Yeah, but there are fights like that where you can't use it always. I don't know. I feel like in this game having Razor Sharp on Gunlance is going to feel pretty comfy. Like maximum comfy, I think. I think I just have the one Razor Sharp talisman. No, I have Razor Sharp with a 1 slot and Razor Sharp and Wex. I think we're going to go with the 1 slot one because we're not going for Wex. Offensive Guard is a luxury skill. Okay, we'll be able to get 2 points in it, I think, or a couple points into it. Okay, so now we have Razor Sharp, Artillery, Spare Shot. We're down 1 point in Guard. And Offensive Guard and Load Shells, but we'll be able to put those in. Same with the Vedic Extender, that kind of thing. Cool. So a little more Guard, a little bit more Load Shells. Okay, so right now we have 1 point of artillery from our chest and 2 from our legs. We can probably get rid of that chest. What do we want to replace that chest with? How fast does shelling eat up sharpness? Depends on the shelling type, but pretty fast. Razor Sharp has always been really high value for what's it called? For Gunlance. For some of them, it more than halves their sharpness cost. We could use the Diablos mail and be super set on Guard. Have 4 points in Guard and 1 more point in Offensive Guard. That's with a 1 slot though. We also have a Razor Sharp chest with the Almudron, but we need a golden Almudron orb, which I'm not going to farm up tonight. Some Magnamalo stuff gives Handicraft. I don't know. Where's Rathalos at? Can you make an artillery deco? I think we can, yeah. I think we may have one made. I think we have 2 artillery decorations made right now. Yeah, we have 2 of them in the box. If you're looking for pure defense but good for Lance Gunlance, Bizarrios is good. Yeah, we were using the Bizarrios chest for Gunlance for a while here. We're just upgrading out of it right now. Welcome, Lord Reaper. Okay, so where are we sitting right now? We're sitting at Razor Sharp 3, Artillery 3, Guard 2, Offensive Guard 1. Diablo's chest? Yeah, I think that might be the move. I think that might be the move, yeah. That's nice. We're not upgrading our defense and our armor at all in this playthrough. At least not so far. That gives us 1 more point in Guard than I wanted, but it's probably okay. And then I think with that, we should be able to make an Offensive Guard decoration and get full Offensive Guard too, which would feel really nice to me. I like that idea. Take advantage of that 3 slot. Okay, then we need an Evade Extender Jewel and a Load Shells Jewel and an Artillery Jewel. You can slot in Guard 5 now, which is really good. That's true. This is looking pretty good, actually. Basil gloves instead of Diablos gloves. I want that offensive guard, and I can't get it. Basil gloves just give guard up. I don't like guard up. Double 2 slots is nice, though. I don't think I can get guard 5. Unless guard's a 1-slot decoration, which I doubt. I think it's probably a 2-slot. It's Iron Wall, right? Yeah, it's a 2-slot. We can make one. I just don't have the space for it. I could trade a Vade Extender for it, but I think that would feel bad. That's too bad, but if a Gunlance had a level 2 slot, we could get guard 5, which is pretty cozy. And it leaves enough space left over for things like speed sharpening. Replace offensive guard with guard. I really want to get offensive guard, though. Like, to me, guard 4 is already more than enough guard. I think you're obsessing over offensive guard a bit. Offensive guard 2 is still really good. I mean, I don't think I need guard 5 for most hunts. And again, yeah, if you have a Gunlance that has a 2-slot, you can put in guard 5. Or offensive guard, I guess, at that point. You could switch them out. Guard 4 is functionally the same as guard 3, but oh well. Yeah. Doesn't look like there are that many Gunlances that have, wow, this one even has a level 3 slot in it. Doesn't look like there are that many Gunlances that have 2 slots, although there are some. I don't know. Do we already have the Rajang one? Oh, we do. I didn't realize we made that. Okay, well, we should go hunt something in this. If you have a 2-slot, you can get guard 5. Yeah, I think that I'd rather have the little extra attack from offensive guard and get to use that 3-slot and have that skill maxed out. And then be able to slot it. I mean, we can always swap it out for guard 5 if we need to, but I think I was planning on just having guard 3. I wasn't even going for guard 5 at all, so this is more than fine for me, I think. What should we hunt? Let's go hunt something with it. And let's save it real quick. Is this how I want it to look? I think so. I really like how this matches with that Howitzer Gunlance. Ooh. Okay, save it to that. Here we go. Feels good. We made a new Gunlance set, and I feel like it's pretty alright. Cool. Offensive guard is useless for charge shells and stake. Guard 5 doesn't boost charge shells or stake either. Like, at this point, Gunlance doesn't really have... Gunlance is so shelling focused in this game that there really aren't that many skills you can use to, like, boost the damage of it. And yeah, the sharpness silk bind to the counter does indeed proc offensive guard. You, like, really rapidly, like, approach the point where it's like, well, if I'm playing with lots of shelling and not as much raw hits, like, what more can I do here to make it better? And I guess guard helps you make more openings. But I think that I don't need guard 4. I was gonna plan on just using guard 3. So I'm not worried about it. No, spare shot is built into my razor sharp piece. We didn't slot in spare shot. The helm here gives us razor sharp and spare shot, just both built in. We're going for razor sharp, which should help with our shelling cost a lot. Okay, what are we gonna hunt with this? What do we need to hunt for our other Gunlances? We need Rachna-Kadaki spikes and Rathian rubies. I wonder how well shelling does against Rachna-Kadaki. Let's find out. You'd think shelling would do pretty well because Rachna has such bad hit zones. Let's put it to the test. What's your preferred shot type on Gunlance? Probably long, but I like playing with wide and normal too. This set was built to work with all three. We've done a little bit of all three tonight, although we focused in on long for the last hour or so because we were using long to fight Basilgoose, and Basilgoose gave me a lot of trouble. Long is really good for quick damage. Even that was put to the test with Basilgoose. Basilgoose, it was like I'd go for one too many attacks and he would blow me straight up. It was rough. Let me see if I have an ice gun lance. I don't think I have an ice gun lance that's gonna help us out here, but like if I did, this is a wide one. Let's do that actually. Change the idea for this hunt. With wide, I think we're gonna stick with how we have this set up right now. Yeah. I don't think I have the Gombi's one upgraded all the way yet, but this one should be pretty okay for poke shell. Are you using your full unload, like the full burst? Not with long sometimes, not on Basilgoose, but with wide, not so much. All right, this should be fun. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think I've made this gun lance and I've upgraded it. I think this is my first time actually using it. That's fair to our man. You definitely could say that going for Wirebug Whisper over Offensive Guard would be better. I could see that. This is going to be rough because we will not be able to hit the head at all with that worm stake. Arachnikadaki's head does not exist until like certain attacks make it appear. Whoops. No stake loaded. Whoops. Why gun lance doesn't seem like a good choice for Rachna? The reason I'm going with poke shell is because we do need to get the, we do need to break off the legs, and the legs are rather weak to element, so having poke shell is going to help us break those legs open a little quicker than usual because of the element. Whoops. I tried to input the counter and I didn't get it out. The legs are not weak to element. The ice does help break the legs, doesn't it? We're gonna check. So how this whole fight works is you don't get to, like, it has really poor raw hit zones, yeah? This is not loading right now. Karanico, come on. Rachna Kadaki. Karanico, come on. 5 ice hit zone on the leg with leg threads? Is that so? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's true. It's not a good ice hit zone. Never mind then. I've been packing ice on this thing because I was thinking it was helping us break through those threads more, but no. It's just kind of a dumpy cutting hit zone. Just okay. All right. Well, oh well. Shelling has a pretty good part break modification anyways. I think we'll be okay. Hey look, it's Bizarrios. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I think that this fight would work just fine with any of the three shelling types. I'm trying to think about which would be most advantageous. I don't even know. Maybe normal with Blast Dash to like keep up with it as it zoomed around or something. I don't know. I don't know what would be best for this fight between the three. She does move around a lot. Hey, we got one of the spikes we needed. Hey, look, we actually got some hits on the head. This actually feels like a really nice matchup for Gunlance. Oh, I got into the startup of it. Well, let's grab that wire bug back there. Use came from Basilgeuse. Yeah, but this thing has awful hit zones, and Gunlance has always excelled at fights with awful hit zones. So I don't know. It feels overly comfy to me. Whoops. Whoops. Or not, okay. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, look how quickly that broke it out of that. Wow. That's the fastest I've ever seen it go through that phase, I think. Also, the Razor Sharp is really helping. That blue feels like endless. Whoops. Ouch. Ledges in this game are terrifying. There's so few of them, and the ones that are there throw me off like nothing else. Oh, too slow. Oh, yeah, it hits twice. I forgot. Good shot, Raknikadaki. Bounce. Whoops. I should heal. Oh gosh, that's not what I thought I was going to do. Okay. Should heal. Not want to cart. Okay, and it's off. This is a fun matchup. And this is a cool gun lance. I'm glad we're getting a chance to use it. This has been a good night of gun lancing. Fun monster too? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Are you teaching me horny sticks soon? I think after Gunlance it goes hammer and then hunting horn? Wait, does it have its, wait, it has itself cocooned up, but also, wait a second, what? How did this happen? It is cocooned up, but also has webbed feet? Or webbed legs? Huh? That's a thing that can happen? Oh, I've never seen it. I'm happy it's a thing that can happen because it let me do that. Oh god, there's so much tell for that. Ouch. Oh god, I'm on the lava too. Get me health. Oh my goodness. Dude, some of the frame drops in this map are pretty bad too, although I think it's more to pertain with, has more to do with Rachna Kadaki than it does the actual map. Doesn't happen with other monsters here. Certain times when she like slides, there's a lot of alpha or something, and it makes the frames drop. That's a limp. Pretty quick Rachna. Yeah, this side is comfy. She's not really supposed to come there. No? It looked like she was eating when she first got there, or just frozen. I don't know. I guess I didn't actually look if she was eating something or not. She very rarely does. Oh. Interesting. Let's grab this fire bug. If she's asleep, we'll wake her up with a boom. Because that's what we do. Let's try and break those arms. I guess we already broke the arms, so I guess let's just blow her up. Nice. You remember this time? I need to get better about keeping that up more often. It's a practiced thing I need to practice more of. That was a pretty fun hunt though. I think it went pretty well. Again, I'm not really sure which shelling type would be best for her, but I think that was pretty fun. Poke shell felt pretty nice. Keeps you nice and close for the swipes so you can counter them. We got to use this cool Barioth gun lance. I think this design is somewhat new. New in either World or this game, I think. I don't remember it from the old games. Maybe GU. Definitely got the glow guts that we needed. Got some new outfit vouchers, which is good because we used a few of those tonight for the first time. Okay, I think that's probably going to be our last hunt for the night. We might go ahead and do a gathering run with some music, because that would be nice and cozy, right? Let's see, what did we need from her? We needed that for some materials towards the Ortland, and we needed some for Red Rook 2, I think. So let's go ahead and make Red Rook 2. Forge another gun lance. Hoping that someday this Red Rook will become a Silver Rook. Cool. What other gun lances are we working towards? We're working towards the Rathian one. Imagine if Silver was in Rise. I personally would have liked the Metal Wraths to be in Rise. They were a big part of Portable Third, and I would have liked them to be in this game too, but oh well. Working on the Narga one, that probably will be pretty nice to have. I do think it's interesting that the Gunlance one has to wait a little longer to get to the natural white. Ooh, we could upgrade the Rajang one. For a level 3 slot and wide level 4, that's pretty nice. Haven't made either of the Ibushi or Narwa ones yet. All that blue sharpness sounds pretty nice along with wide level 4. This sounds pretty cool to me. Think about all that blue, man. Oh. Ibushi Gunlance is solid. It looks like it. It really looks like it. We'll have to make that one. I don't feel like making a lot of Ibushi stuff, but that one seems pretty sweet. The Basil Buster. This thing looks like a Buster kind of thing. Never been a fan of that gun lance. Okay. So we've gotten most of the gun lances that we want to. There are a couple more we can farm up, but we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and see if there are any mining upsurges, and if there are, then we'll go ahead and end on one of those, because those are comfy. Not so sure about Silverlos considering the changes made to Rathalos, but Goldian would definitely be a nice addition. I like them both. I honestly have liked Silverlos in the past more than Gold Rathian. No mining upsurges. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna go to bed because it's late and I have work in the morning. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming by a very Gunlance-packed evening. I thought that was pretty fun. Felt like we practiced Gunlance pretty well. Made a cool set too. Happy about this one. All right. Well, I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, thanks for coming by. I hope you liked it. I'm going to be here streaming Monster Hunter for a really long time, I think. So if you want to see more of me learning weapons and fights and practicing tough challenges like that Basil Goose, then think about leaving a follow. I'm going to go ahead and plug that we have a cozy Discord and a YouTube and a Twitch, and a Twitter you can check out. The Discord especially is really nice. It's a nice place to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter or just all kinds of cozy stuff, even when we're not streaming. And that's all I'm going to plug there. All I guess for the last thing tonight, we're going to see who else is on streaming some Monster Hunter. I'm going to give somebody else a raid. So let's take a look here. Who's on? Mega Radar's on. Proto Anthony's on. Let's see here. Let me take a look, see if there's anybody who we don't know who should get a raid tonight. Someone streaming Portable Third. Someone streaming Freedom? Right. It's the same person who's been streaming Freedom, but we can't raid them. They have their raids turned off. Okay, well, in that case, I think we're going to go ahead and raid our friend Proto Anthony. They're playing Monster Hunter World. I'm not sure what they're doing on there tonight, but we'll go ahead and give them a raid. And revisit a game we've not played for a little while. So, I hope you guys have a good night over with Proto Anthony. They're a real chill streamer. Their streams are always a nice place to hang out. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go to work in the morning. And then I'll be back tomorrow night with, I think, some more Monster Hunter. Should be a good time. Hope you guys all have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me while I practice some Gunlance and helping me out with the set building and the tough matchups. I will see you guys all next time. Cheers and happy hunting. Bye-bye now.